Hello. Welcome back to Rogue Trader. I got a little bit of progress done on Jane Forge, and then I hit a snag, and I just really feel like playing some Rogue Trader today. So here we are. Although I should probably actually make sure that I'm capturing Rogue Trader. There you are. Let's actually get to Mr. Tech Priest today.
Miss Curious, she's a baby. You are the baby. Oh. Scratching his nuts.
Okay. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. To become the flagship's blood. Dig through there. New blood. Rykad Minoris. Machine Spirit Keeper. Rykad Minoris. Looking for trouble. Rykad Philia, the prison planet. Filer out of order. I want the Tech Priest for to begin the flagship's blood. Yeah. Let's see what we get interrupted with this time. Oh. Every fucking time. What now? Is this going to be Rykad Minoris, or... The ship makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hands. Oh, hello. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. Stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You're alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's of its own accord, the shard lying on the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad of Lothair's weapon, slips from your hand, in the middle of searing cold. Or into your hand. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you. In a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the Rogue Trader, your lives belong to me. All you hear in response are unintelligible noises. Whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest when you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. An unbearably bright light floods around everything, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Your bodies shivering into your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange and nervy proportions, curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide and reveals a gaze so ancient and dark it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away? Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. I need to walk all the way back to the... Alright. I can There's my WASD and the Q&D. Around. Alright, that's not the way. This is the way. Over here, back down. Is there a faster way to do this? Cargo management, formation, void ship management. No components available. Maintenance deck. Row. Upgrade ramp. Yeah. Upgrade the RAM. Hole. A couple of times just to make sure I'm on top of things. This expense map. There's new blood, yeah. Finally. Let's see. Istamar rating E492. It's in this world. Extract game. Extraction. Mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard, with the Blizzard's STC. Small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Just a secondus and a starport. I can just drag along everybody. And soon I can remove Adira from my party. The starport greets you with a din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar, halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing! The man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, sir. Skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you'll just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He's visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. Lard turns purple by the whole way through. And what is this mess? Derek glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, enlighten this rebel about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader Von Valancius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant, and give his lordship a formal report. A mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier in parks. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter command is Sergeant. Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. So the sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, Sergeant Lassie Malgar. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebels in both the capital and provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires, and they hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris, says Cassia. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Let's see. My unit was here when it all began with the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course, landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase the security at key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you double the warden's details. You better double the warden details. The alarms were raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold out. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo and every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. I arrived late on Rykad Minoris, so like this. Rebellion. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. People are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, and they just kept coming, more and more. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve! The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? The words Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. They definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. They would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I'll have Voxcast orders for them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Dara frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I had let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Who is he? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how we wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him slay the enemies of humanity. There's none like him. Sergeant casts a glance somewhere past the airport. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Much news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. Is the path dangerous? What exactly awaits me out there? Let's see. The sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city's almost lost, so no help will come. We're surrounded by rebels. Watch your steps, sir. The cities are chock full of mines. This remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you'll need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive physaline. What tech priest? very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. He said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Algar. I'll see that your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I love to serve. And another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Little bit of looting.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
Torch.
Grand Viaduct for receiving esteemed guests buried under rubble. Looks like the only way forward is through.
Showing up uninvited? How improper.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, looking at a whole lot of them. I think they're gonna have to like sneak around there, through there. Some explosives there. Some azimuths back here. Bella can get right up in there. Be around the back. Abelard up front. Cassie can sit back with me. I guess Adara's gonna be there. Actually, I think I might put myself up here. Magenta can here, Cassia up there. So about Cassia and Adara, I think. Let's make sure I got cover.
Here we go. Hold on. Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
Well, that's not nice. Oh hey, I can do it in Fable. Right. Iron Arm on Abelard. And Enfeeble on... I guess those guys. Swap out weapon sets. Shift 2. Still doesn't seem to have done anything. It's my turn then. Argenta, if you would. Let's see. Controlled shot later. Furious recycle.
Doubt is for the weak.
Advance.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone. Moving out.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
The shadows will see.
Pearl strike. Death from above needs to be relatively nearby, actually. Oops. Should have moved her then. Oh well.
Let's get to it.
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
Let's see. Voice of command. Characteristics. Let's go to get voice of command.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Look at the stairs and everything. Air of authority. And yeah, just bunker down for now. So I'm gonna get Abelard in, start cleaning stuff up.
I'll paint your death in
Yeah.
colors.
Abelard, an immediate thing. Endure! Brace for impact. Move there. And charge.
I'd rather not.
I'm gonna move there and then charge, yeah?
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike.
Then go ahead and push off that guy. Back to Cassia. Can't really do much of anything, so I will have to skip. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Endure. Sworn enemy. Let's go get sworn enemy
Victory is
there.
imminent. It will be done.
Temporary.
Grumpisano
Good point.
Jack says stream died.
Oh, god damn it. Of course it is. Can't have shit. Ugh. Oh, and we're at orange and green. I want to say it's back now. Yeah, I did sworn enemy on the rebel gunner, and oh, that was my last action. Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Target too far. Well, Adira.
I'm not so sure. Cover me.
Joint analysis.
Anything else?
Nice. Psychic Screech over here.
No can do.
No line of sight.
Not this
Too far away.
Gray's job.
Warning there.
Ah!
Nice. It's your turn.
Out of my way!
Grumpisano fa Jack says back.
Excellent.
My ears are
Let's get to it!
Gotta love all that friendly fire. Man, they are just very far away. Actually. Oh, line of sight. And I guess Iron Arm on Capella. It's basically like move. Argenta can take some shots here. Get reload in. So you don't have Winded, do you? We got Braced. Verbal and Slaughter is available. Zeal.
Weather the storm.
Bella is just way out of being able to reach anybody. Come on. Piece of command. I don't.
Foolishness.
I'm Capella then.
Give me strength.
And Air of Authority.
If only that were possible.
Can't do bring it down because that won't really help. I guess put that
I'm
on.
afraid not.
Chances too far away. God damn it. Blind the mad woman.
My place is at the fore.
What are you doing?
I'm not interested. I will do my
And
duty.
your sworn enemy against the
That's
rebel
not the
agitator.
Seneschal's job.
It was too far away. Okay, I should be able to get a psychic scream in on that bastard.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Let's get forewarning on Adelard. And you can't see the other guy, so I don't think you can do analyze enemies.
I'm not so sure.
Here we go!
Okay, now I should maybe be able to reach him from Feeble. So we can get some good shots on him with the big stubber. Taxi. Do the other thing. Just too far away for the other. Okay. That was a waste.
Guided by
Shot.
faith. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will.
Seriously.
I must not falter.
Alright, Cabela, you just go ahead and try to get. Ah, God! Keep getting to confirm!
That is foolishness.
Okay, I should at least be able to get a couple more shots with Azathoth here. Okay, one more shot. Okay, enfeeble. It's damage. Oh, it'll do damage. Abelard can
I've seen worse
slowly
battles
get
than
in.
this in my time.
It's like one guy with really good
They will
psychic screaming.
discern the future
Good.
on the battlefield.
Let's get to it.
And then he just falls. Man, that guy was an asshole. Anyway, got an ice bit, scrappy lasgun, shock baton, shotguns, carapace, flak.
The sooner we start.
There, now we're looting.
What advice do you
I
seek?
apparently need pixel hunt.
Whisper and be heard.
So I want to loot bodies. Armored body glove, Mizoa pattern sword, lasgun. So that Mizoa pattern sword isn't going to be better than what Cabela has. I doubt it's going to be better than the Mars pattern sword. Yeah, it's not that good. Yay, at least nobody took any wounds. These blind people wandering around. Lucky Jasper.
What torments you? Something ominous lurks ahead.
Lower Imperium, written on the side of the shuttle, and pilots lowly slaying the words, do not touch. And if that's goods in there. Ring of Iron Will, whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly abjuration, they make a coercion test with a penalty. The wearer succeeds, target is immobilized. And Commander Cloak. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1.
Color the uncolored.
Yes. Yes, please. This one, resolve when killing an enemy. Logic, Ring of Iron Will. It's not something anybody is going to have. Continue looting.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
You're the lucky Jasper. Just having a moment. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce strength. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, he proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone to get their hands on and scorching their eyes. And then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely, grits his teeth appointed with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Right, it's secret assignment. I can't talk to you about it. I'm a rogue traitor. Why don't I simply order you to tell me anything? It's well within my rights. Persuasion, actually. What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? Oh, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. He looks relieved. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have made their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium has sent out a distress call. Had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricadifilia, the prison planetoid. Urac 5 station is silent. Although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain here who could give me an update, but there's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damned cannon. He stops talking, a little too abruptly. Tell me about Urac 5. There's not much anyone could tell me about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Evane Winterscale. It's beginning to sound like he's complaining. The place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Arcad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except, I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? He looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Evane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricadifilia, Lord Evane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. And you know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back. Those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I want to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. The Lord shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. This is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and orders. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Who is Yvain Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, or his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jespar's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that the blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Do you think the governor can handle a rebellion?" Jespar mumbles evasively. Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. Let's see. Persuasion 100, I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Ricadians, the noble, evil elite of House Winterscale. Those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They see the leader of the rebel as some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. But now she's the real danger. Adara scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jespar's face quickly turns gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is. Sorry, I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat with someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must take my leave. You're right, we shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the skies for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. And
Quiet.
on we go.
They're trying to tell me something.
Blind madman. My eyes, my eyes. Time for more combat.
They will bow before me.
Show them no mercy.
Magenta up. Lord up. Bloody lady up. Of course I'm stuck all the way back here. Can't even get into cover. There I can get into cover. Put myself there and hope I don't get shot too hard. I guess I'll put myself there then. Start the battle.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Jesus, I'm enraged. Here we go.
Oh, good. Smart.
Let's get to it.
Instigating. Hey, for once, I think I can actually make good use of go ahead and get enfeeble on reach back there, but not quite. Decent number of folks. And actually, I ought to swap to a little bit of lightning going. It's my turn.
Let's make it quick.
I will rise.
Out of my way.
Cabela, if you would. So go ahead and
I would that I could. I will leave footprints of scarlet. Death is a blessing.
let's see. Blood. Next attack.
I shall not.
That's from
This
there.
goes against the tenets.
And you can heal
Though
yourself.
I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
So you can go ahead and heal yourself as well. On yourself.
This is unacceptable. Rejoice in battle!
Move. Heal up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let's see.
As
Here's
the Emperor
Recital.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Gonna get some run and gun going.
Faith without deeds is what?
Cassie, I can do some stuff. Actually, yeah, why don't you just
I'm not accustomed to blood and scarlet.
clear out all those assholes? Since you can. Let's see. Voice of command on
If I
everyone.
may, in the name of House Orcelio,
It will
I
return.
shall prevail.
Excellent. First,
It
brace
will
for
be done.
impact. Endure. Move up there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary strike.
Nice. I can just get another strike there.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
It's that turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I should have moved you. You're not in cover. Oh well. Adira, would you be so kind as to do a second
I
screen
know
there?
what is to come. Farewell.
And forewarning on Avalon. And analyze enemies.
That is not my
Don't
destiny.
let us sight. Okay. Hey, Lord, do you think we can have
I'd
another...
rather not.
Oh, need to move.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
Move there.
I will
Charge
do my
in.
duty. An exemplary one fewer time. Momentum.
And that's the encounter. Ah, no wounds on anybody. Nice. Got a whole bunch of stuff to pick up. I don't think anything is actually worthwhile. Carapace, flak chestplate, skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, they have 20% chance to gain 2 movement points. Oh. I know who to put that on. Actually, that would be really good on our Blood Lady. Turrets are placed here. Hurry! The Technomet had never had a chance to activate them. Oh, medkits. Large medkits. Nice. Small charges.
Watch out. I go where the whispers lead.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Demolishing those traps.
Duty prevails.
Sergeants walked in a crowd right across the mining group. Mine bearers seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
Marching on.
Let's go. Was this to move to a new area? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. Judging by the caustic smell and oily stains, Promethium was previously stored here. Must have fallen into the hands of heretics. There's a tech here, or a locked pick. Some Death World origin light flak armor. Which includes plus 10 parry chance against melee attacks and agility. That could be better than what you have. So you got deflection. That would be better for Adira. I think this might be good for Abelard, actually. Although the lacking armor wouldn't be great. Or agility, though. Actually, why don't I put it on? Better than the Carapace just laid it down anyway. Gather the party and move out.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge finding, and let their enemies
What's he doing? Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that half covers his face.
Not another step.
trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is Binheric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Binheric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah! Placid!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me!
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Tech priest's visor focuses on your attire and examines the symbols on it.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The menacing green glow fades in the tech priest's gaze, and he lowers his arms, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest steers resolutely forward, his mechandrate tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
What? The exploded machine! How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up his sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what has just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Adira has been staring at the tech priest, biting her lip. She finally leans into your ear. You don't even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
The tech priest hesitates, glancing at his mechandrites as if consulting them. Eventually, his box system responds.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that cracked from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. It must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye as if he is smiling under his respirator mask.
With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Then his expression hardens and he adds cryptically, I invite you to join my retinue.
Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Ends dialogue. Adara? Bye. He's also an operative. How nice. Oh. Nice. Let's see. It's scales on intelligence, yeah? Perception. Let's see. Let's give him perception then. Calculated relations. Acceleration protocols. Pascal gains 4 MP in the first round of combat. Successive melee attack against Pascal gives him plus 2 MP in the next round. Naming protocols. Bolster skill. And dodge reduction with plasma and Milta. Close-up scanning. Skill's melee attacks apply the machine spirit communion effect. All attacked enemies. So I guess it's a question of what I want to build him for. He's okay with ballistics, he's great with, he's good at hitting people. Analyze, expose weakness, dismantling attack. Desperate measures. Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies weapon recoil is reduced by half for 5 rounds. Enemies dodge is reduced by 8% for 5 rounds. Enemies have increased recoil and allies have better dodge against their attacks. Machine Spirit Banishment. Just damage dealt by the target's attacks. Targets with Reject the Flesh feature suffer shock damage. Target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 40 instead. Its characteristics are reduced to later combat, and analyze and expose weakness. So yeah, let's go and get you perception. And you're more focused on the melee, skirmish protocols. Effects of machine, spirit communion, attack, steal. More damage, and do better against armor, pulse amplifier, arc rifle, machine spirit scan protocols. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all effective enemies. Filtering protocols. Pascal uses plasma or metal weapons for the first time in a round. Gains +1 AP. Exposing Communion. Attacks and effects of exposed weakness gain bonuses against enemies. Plus a stack of exploit. That's only for the ability itself, not for the effects of it. So close-up scanning wouldn't stack, would also apply exploits. Exposing Communion. Acceleration protocols. Let's go and get close-up scanning, maybe. No. Skirmish protocols. Let's see, fresh target for the operative. Suppose weakness is free. Weak body, weak soul. Exposed weakness also reduces toughness. Enemies' toughness and willpower. Just make it free. Booster intelligence next. Joint analysis. Persist attack would be nice. But joint analysis will be great considering he. And get tech use, I think. Then let's see about your equipment. Holy vestment. +5 armor and +5 tech use. Oh, right. I want to get. What was it? Operator's gloves over to you. Oh, I got a lot of junk. Just got an arc rifle. Can I take that off of you? Yes, I can. Oh, and you can wield.
Request denied.
Okay, so that has to be ranged weapon. Yeah, rifle's definitely the best choice. I'm gonna assign axe as well. Don't think I'm gonna find better armor for you. So we'll keep you with that. Those and that and the other thing. Yes, I would like to get more. Medic bags. Distributed. Yeah, I guess some assorted grenades on you. So you're gonna be up in there. I guess I can put a grenade on myself. Commerce bonus and lore. Oh, this auto pistol can be used as if the wielder has the dual weapon equipment. So I want that to be in my offhand. Maybe. I don't know if it actually applies like that, but maybe what you need to do. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here, grab some food, drain the snake, so to speak, and be back shortly. It wasn't. Feels like it was. Presently 60 degrees even, give or take in here. Whoop! Bah. Oh, yep, another matzo stick for...
Locomotives are fully operational.
An entire procession of cargo servitors were destroyed by a gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's promethium tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament.
Over there!
The dead has had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Stuff there. Gas cloud grenade and some frags.
Follow the threats.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Look at this one. Seems good enough. +5 dodge. My agility should be high enough for this to be a benefit for me. Yay! Which means I can move the light flak armor to somebody else. I don't think this is a huge benefit for you. So I've got +5 dodge as long as I don't get hit. Because if I get hit, agility is more than 40. My agility is only 40, and that's only as long as I have the Von Valencia's cloak on.
Whatever you wish.
But still, it's better armor. Some more rebels. Sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen a tech priest do it twice. It's even once brought a sensor to of course they'll listen. Learn profane violation. Well, activate the turrets with Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
I've seen your darkened colors.
I will take you down.
Bro. Get there. Maybe move up to the side. And the boat can go ahead and get up there. Yes, it will. And hide back here for now. Argenza, how about you move up?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, strike is the throne.
I'll do it.
One. Oh, no, it's your turn. Cabela.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
So yeah, good. Oh, I probably should have... Yeah, I couldn't find it there, so... It's your turn. There's a... See if you can get up there and get some enfeeblement going. I guess on the back line. And I'll do a little zappy zap. Archer 2. That's your turn.
Let's get to it.
Abelard, if you would. Shift 1. One bracing for
It will be
impact.
done.
And then shift.
Reduced to dust. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Pascal, if you would.
My competencies are not that universal.
Shooting this first. Can you get a shot at anybody?
Cogitation fails.
No. Ah, but you can do. It's called a grenade gun. Let's use a frag.
Request denied. Messiah condemns you.
And then castle it. Move up. Voice of
I have
command.
read tomes of military tactics.
Finest power.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Get up there and take a shot
The
on
order
this.
is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approval function successfully terminated.
That's... Yep, that's the encounter. Bit of loot. Carapace and shock batons. Like anything's back there. Knives, scrappy las guns, armored body gloves. And we continue to the streets of the capital. Ooh, and we even leveled up. How nice. Back. A couple things to look at. Corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended above the whirling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Okay, let's go and get leveled up. Get another ability, no. Start up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, damage increases. 3 different enemies. Plus 20% damage for the next attack in the current combat. Rapid reload. I want to continue with my psychic abilities. Pulse of Life. Can't do any healing just yet. Plus 5 toughness for each psychic effect. And my allies and myself. Corpse conversion. Adrenaline surge. First round of combat. All psychic powers of the biomancy discipline are cheaper to pull off. It's nice. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Subtle manipulation. Can use damaging psychic powers by threaten and melee. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity without this talent. First psychic power used each turn and increases veil degradation by 2 points less. This talent would reduce the effect of veil degradation to less than 0. The veil degradation is instead reduced by 1. Or I guess decreased. Psychic powers have a range of 2 cells or more, have more range. Oh, actually, I want that. I want to be able to use my Enfeeble from that much closer. And kind of want to go for Medicae so I can actually use healing. Yeah, let's go for Medicae. I think that will let me equip Dark Specs. Yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, Abelard, what are you looking at? Carouse or Athletics? Let's keep your Athletics topped off. And it's a Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, the warrior's next melee attack against the target does more damage. Doesn't stack, but is reactivated after another attack has been made by the same enemy or a different one. Easy target. Critical damage is increased against enemies not armed with melee. Rage. Improves critical chance. Epicenter of Slaughter. Warriors attack. They gain 1 stack of epicenter slaughter until the end of combat. Start of their turn, gains temporary wounds for each stack. But not more than 6. I feel like that's really good. Soldier. Rack and Ruin. Yes. If the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, gains plus 20% damage for the rest of combat. Or for their next attack in the current combat. So I'm gonna get Rack and Ruin. I think I want Demolitions, because that's your whole deal. So, Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Equal to 7 plus 10% of their wounds. Better range for your abilities. More range is good. Let's get Persuasion on you, I think. Pascal. First target, weak body, weak soul. Expose weakness, also yes. Close-up scanning. Filtering protocols. Plasma or melta weapons. Plus AP. Plus 1 dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. That's both. Charge protocols. Machine spirit the scan protocols. Applies 1 stack of exploit in all affected enemies. Yeah. And then what's her name? Get Bella. Let's get athletics on you, I think. Maybe awareness, actually. Cassia currently has the highest awareness. Some more chances to roll would be nice. Nothing. Dance of blood. More damage if both the ally and the target are standard in blood-covered cells. Ooh. I wonder if this would work with... Nah. It suffers damage from bleeding, burning, or toxin. Crimson Tide. Let's go for Crimson Tide, I think. Alright, so levels applied. Let's get moving. Mansion must have been damaged by an explosion or a large shell. You can still see some of its former luxury within.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Young Warden, a young man in a planetary guard uniform, salutes you. Your Lordship, Private Camille Regius. Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objective completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I would advise the local rulers to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. He draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? He gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess, at times like these. If you give in to weakness, you're done for. I'm not done with life just yet. I should make it out alive if your entire convoy perished. The Emperor protected me, he replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the game that attacked us, but alas, this captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor risked their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor as Lordship Caligo's Winterscale, a ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport to the command center. It's a short walk. Can't walk
The light
straight.
of terror shines for us.
Cross, your lordship. I'll show you a safe way around. A repulsive jagged wound stands as evidence of where this heretic has been fatally struck in the back. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. I can only guess what could have caused such damage. An expression of utter astonishment was frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face. Temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It'll take days to clear the rebel.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Gory prints of found dry. Whoever left these grim marks came by and left some time ago. Got a little bit more cargo. Some guards down there.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
The temple door does not budge. It's blocked by rubble from the other side. These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. Never seen wounds like these before. Standard issue Minotaurium Sapper Shovel. Plus 2 damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Enemies hit by this weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity from under. A hive tertium veteran. I guess that's where he wound up. Who do I want to give that shovel to? It's a bit better than the Wrath of St. Drusus. Better armor penetration. Unironically, I think I'm going to use this in place of Wrath of St. Drusus. Like it's gonna suck to not have the extra parry. Not my weapon skill when hit. But Abelard is gonna get deep in there, and he's got the Mars pattern sword to cover for things. Hey Pascal, could you hack that open?
Is an irrefutable certainty.
Shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street.
A nice little stroll.
Traces of recent battle everywhere, including bodies of planetary guard uniforms. With
I've read about this.
soldiers' bodies and the general aftermath of the battle suggest that the attackers knew the squad's movements beforehand. Remains on my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy's smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Glory to the fallen warriors, they will not be forgotten. Let's keep walking. Yes, your lordship.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Starting that right there.
I'm restless. What deeds await us? I better myself through my service.
6, 29, 29, 2. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats, covered in stone dust. Old programs, fitted tickets, food scraps of unknown origin. They look some rebels. Please, follow me. You've arrived at your destination. I will die for Aurora and the final dawn.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Cross them!
Ambushed. Battle begins. Argenta, why don't you just move up? Here's
I
recital.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
One.
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's your turn. Oh, Abelard. Shift 1, shift 2. Go and get that Firestorm Rebel targeted. Here. One charge.
A tactically sound approach. Over there!
It's your turn.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Let's see. Shift 3 for raining blood.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants depart, the other side awaits. No. Death is a blessing.
And there. Pascal. Go ahead and move forward. Can't do it. Tech priest down.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Go ahead and... Oh, nice.
My vow.
Oh, it's a miss. Oh well. Expose weakness.
Running binary override.
Oh, hi. Shooting spirit banishment.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Oh good, you're melee.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
As a tool, it's time to... Go and get shift 1 on Abelard. There's another rebel trooper there. Abelard's gonna kill the fire starter before anything else. We'll get enfeeble over here if we can catch both of them. Quite. Can't reach up there. Feeble on the fire starter rebel. Continue moving up. Two. It's my turn.
High momentum.
Cassie, my dear. How about we get this command on a blow?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Bring it down. And do a little
At your beck and
clicking.
call. I took care of this one.
Then go ahead and get resolved on
I am a
everything.
navigator, not a servitor.
Time to slaughter someone.
Argenta. Now it's your turn. Why don't you just go ahead and
The enemies of the Emperor
Take some
will be
shots.
undone!
or not? Abelard, my dear.
Indeed.
Clean up that rubble, would you?
One fewer target.
Show me what you've got.
Bella, can you get over here? Straight through, nice and hard.
Death comes in silence.
Let's scale. I'm gonna actually get a shot down there.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah, go ahead and analyze that one.
Request approved.
Oh, I'm burning. That's not nice. Now let's go and stack up here and start preparing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Put a poison down there. Nope. Okay, so you can stack up here. And I keep forgetting to confirm movement.
Rejoice in battle!
Shift 1 to get a bit more movement, and hopefully get in place to disarm that trap.
Guided by faith! The Emperor favors me today. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh,
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call.
and get back to me, my man. Hello, if you
The
will.
shadows will see it done. I cannot serve you in this way,
I
as
want to
honor
go that way.
ordains.
Escon, go forward as well.
Advancing. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
weakness to...
My competences are not that universal.
Physical burns. Burns 4. The opportunity. He's a mid-kit on himself. Burning dealt with. Damn. That sucks. Alright. Cassia, come this way.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And good voice of command on Cabela.
Me?
Bring it down.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
But you would not be able to do anything. Oh well. Really can't get any shots on him, huh? Wait, I can get a shot there.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Abelard can continue his
My
movement.
place is at the fore.
Try and get around this last bit of cover. Now Cabela can move in. Ah, she hasn't made any kills, so she can't get the remainder of that stuff.
I will leave
Alright,
footprints of scarlet.
Try and get in there, I guess. Pascal! Map.
Request denied.
Can't even get line of sight on the
As
bastard.
the tactical imperative dictates.
Go and get joint analysis going.
Scared yet?
So the asshole that is currently sat in the corner. I did not mean to reload.
High momentum.
Get command on
Emperor,
Azure.
give me strength. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Reichadmin RS to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only explain as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora, says the private. Okay. Time to start looting. Hand Flamer. Ooh, actually, that might be good for Argenta. black chest plate, or body glove, and some shock batons. Oh, Argenta, have you considered using a flamer? Actually, don't you have firearm mastery, controlled shot? Ooh. I already have something for flamers. Nice. So that'll be quite nice. More junk. Another hand flamer.
Onward!
Yep. Scrappy auto pistol and Carapace chest plate.
We should deal with this.
Never doubt me.
Attention! As ordered by the planet's lawful governor, to prevent recurring rebellions, all planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators are to be harshly punished. Okay, so that's the way forward. Let's avoid that for now. Or maybe that's the way forward. Looks like either will do. There's pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of this great grid. The food in the stall is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It's all abandoned in a hurry. Something special here. Stub carbine. Low recoil, at least. Another stub carbine. I don't know. Would that be acceptable? Probably has better range than my pistols, at least. Better damage. Same armor penetration. Better ammo capacity as well. Well, same ammo capacity, actually. And actually start using that. Because I have a feeling that... yeah, that's gonna be better. For me, at least. This one's an auto pistol, as in emergency. Equip some grenades. I used a grenade as well, gas-clad grenade. Pascal doesn't really care. Better rain, worse ammo, but it's also an arc rifle, so I think he actually has bonuses for that. Let's see, heirloom auto pistol. Also gives ballistic skill. Yeah. Stay everything as they are. This is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. There.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Men aimlessly roam across the ruined streets. Some rebels along here, then.
Run, fools, or fall!
I will level you!
Pascal. Abelard. And Bella. Up front, Cassia can take her there, Argenta there, Isabel there. I'll say that I'm definitely feeling the need for a better position, but that's what I'm gonna get. So you go ahead and get up.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Sheep and Spirit Communion. All his enemies. Rebel. Gunner.
Running by Narek override.
Should first expose weakness. Not actually that necessary.
My vow is.
Oops. Oh well.
On here, maggot!
Let's get to it! Hold on!
Argenta, why don't you just go ahead, walk up here, and let this guy know he's making very poor life decisions. Actually, not there, not here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Fierce recital as well.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's move into some better cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Bella.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenants come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail.
I'm a momentum.
And then go.
Out of my way!
Lord, deal with these scum.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust!
And It's combat. Quite a lot of destruction.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Mesh carapace. Sitting skin, but worse.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Someone still be alive there. Let's go to Pascal. Clear a path first. So Pascal can get to the goods.
Operation successful.
Yes, Officer's Chainsword. A heretical piece of armor. And some fire grenades. So, Officer's Chainsword. Where are you? From oldest to newest. A little better. Yeah, I'm not sure what the real benefit there is compared to. It's basically the same as the Wrath of St. Drusus. Although the Wrath of St. Drusus would actually be really, really good for... Didn't you have another one? Yeah, normal chainsword. Okay, so I guess it's just the Officer's Chainsword is just a better chainsword. You know what? Swap all that out. There we go. Let's give you the hand flamer. So you got something for really close. You can't even use it because you don't have flame weapon proficiency. I don't think anybody, but yeah. I'll put both of them on you. Stub carbine. You know, I might as well just grab that long las. So go down, but I'm gonna clear the rest of this map first. Go the other direction.
Let's proceed.
Climb the ladder. Minus 100.
I
It must have been shut down by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building. Fell onto the once crowded street. Pascal, can you open that box?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Lonely rebel, frightened rebel. The option to destroy. Thanks. What's going on here? An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around around her and dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. As for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? Probably woman gestures towards the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who's this? I, Rogue Trader von Valencius, am ordering you to surrender at once. I'm sorry to disappoint. Get him, lads, for Aurora and the final dawn.
Embrace.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Let's go over here. Jump to over here, I think. Oop. Edlard, Pascal, Bella up here, and Cassia can, I don't know, hopefully not get shot.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, there's more down there. Okay, you get to be here then.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. Oh? 65% to shoot up there, huh? Or 95%. Strength, toughness. Feeble. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some shots. Says a little turn.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Cassia, how about you start getting
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
voice of command and bring it down
If I
as a
may.
tool. Nice. Very good.
Me?
Nice. There you go, my lady.
It will be done.
Shift
Indeed.
3. Move over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Do a little bit of cleave. Frightened rebel.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Cabela. Move here.
dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, let your soul be purged. As honor ordained, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Hell, you dumbass. This isn't turning out that well.
Scared yet? I'm here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Wol_Anon says hello.
Hello, World of Light. How do?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. Guided by faith.
Wol_Anon says feeling good, jumps moving along.
That's good. There.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It is just downright depressing. Missing every goddamn shot. Okay, well, at least you can do is
Injuries will not slow me.
A skull. Shift 1.
Explorers know what route forward. Request approved. Significant value. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Get to it.
I'll switch to close range. Apparently I can just not... Get them feeble. Catch one, of course. Let's buff up Abelard. Get that guy.
Time to slaughter someone.
Here we go.
At least got the sharpshooter out of the way.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
This is the dodgiest motherfucker.
If only that were possible.
Let's get Pascal moving a bit faster then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can you at least take that guy? There we go. Dear Lord.
Activating sacrament.
Get to analyze enemies on... You can only see 2. That's what's true. Looking up there. Exploit weakness on the one guy you can see.
Cogitation failed.
Back to Cassia, can't work. So, Abelard, why don't you get up here and prepare to protect Cassia.
Show me what you
And then I forget to confirm the movement.
Let's make it quick.
Cabela. It would be absolutely fantastic. You could do anything. Unfortunately, you cannot do anything. Best I can do is
I bring
make sure to
mercy and retribution.
get into cover there, so you're ready for next turn. So just use some of my explosives.
Death is a blessing.
Ooh, nice. I gave you some more movement as well. Oh, nice.
Death comes in silence.
Let's have you wait for stuff.
Scared yet?
Argenta! Please.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. This gal. You move up there. Analyze the little trooper. Expose weaknesses. And then take a shot at him. There you go. Joint analysis going as well. Izethul, if you could get sight lines on people, that would be nice. Can you even see anybody? Not there. Can't see that guy. Can't see that guy. Can't see either of those. Get over there. Covering some flanks. Scowl. No. Hit. No. Scowl. Boost it up a little. It's your turn.
I'm here, maggots.
So we're finally getting some movement from the more distant enemies.
Hold on.
Cassia. Hopeless Stare gonna do anything? Not a whole lot right now. Actually,
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can you even do anything with
I'm
anybody?
afraid not.
No, no line of sight. Take a shot. And actually do some damage. Much to my surprise. Abelard, bulk of the combat is going to be over here. I can't.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Move up. Think you can take a shot? No. Just endure. I guess sworn enemy on the level
Someone else
gunner
can do
that you
this.
can't see. Frag grenade would work.
I'm not interested. I will do my duty.
Let's get something
Out
done.
of my way!
Oh, well, that's not nice. Place is all blocked off.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Rejoice in battle!
Alright, Argenta. Man, this is annoying.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Let's get to it!
Alright, Azathoth, can you get anywhere with line of sight on anybody? Oh. Just get up there for now. See if you can get a line of sight to snipe.
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Oh, good. I'll be able to disarm the trap.
Be
So we
careful
get
not to
within
cross my
range.
gaze. My house would be proud of me. Isn't this a job that's try to die with grace, at least?
Finest hour. Let's give that to
Do
Capella.
not dare ask. If only that were
can't see.
possible.
So that's Evelard.
Follow my lead. It will
Continue
be
with the
done.
enduring. Bella, get out there.
I am your blade and shield.
Try to be more.
This goes against the tenets.
Magenta. Good news for you. You can actually take some shots here.
I'll do it.
Why? Holy shit! Why did you shoot that wide? What the fuck?
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Just immediately made up for it, but god damn. What is your problem, lady? Let's go ahead and get Shakespeare Communion in place. Yeah, I need to circle back.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, Cassia, make sure to move out of the way
Emperor, give me strength.
before I let you
I'm not
unload.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Finest hour on
paint your
Argenta.
death in colors.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Overexerted. Okay. At least I didn't take any it's a mesh chest plate. Body glove, scrap out a pistol, scrap out a gun. Okay. So Argenta has mesh chest plate. Anything better for her? Flak armor. Not really. Carapace would be better for you. You have light spinners, chest plate. I got Sin Skin, which might actually be better for her, because of the extra armor. But she always gets that extra agility. Yeah, it gives her just extra dodge at base. Let's see, armor. Alright. And now we get to do all the looting. After we destroy the... Let's see, the anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Use tech used to examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents are barely able to operate it. Machine arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits as such, of such an ancient construct. Destroy it then. Boom. Blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe. We're flying again. Things. Special ability. Ah. Improving firearm mastery. Till the end of the soldier's turn, they gain plus 4 MP and their attacks do not spend MP. Till the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Till the end of combat, all the soldier's attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Range attacks gain armor penetration. Area attacks deal damage equal to the number of attack targets. It's reduced dodge. There. Abelard, during breach. Spend movement points. And do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Gain movement points for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Becomes priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. And improved parry and deflection to the end of combat. Let's go for that, since your whole deal is tanking. Improved rate of fire would be nice. Area attack. Dear Officer, for the next hour, gain additional bonuses. Their extra turn, they deal extra damage. To the end of combat, the target gains the effective voice of command. Improving their characteristics. Remove all negative effects from the target, and they cannot die until the officer's next turn. Gain temporary wounds, or during the extra turn, all attacking abilities cost 1 less action point. I'm gonna go for the damage bonus, and keeping the characteristic bonus until the end of combat. Dismantling attack until Alberto's next turn. Target cannot move until the end of combat. Target's MP is reduced by 3. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their ability to hit by 30. Intimidates all enemies at 5 cell radius, reducing their dodge and armor. Also, the target also provokes attacks of opportunity whenever it Let's go for a dismantling attack. Ooh. Let's give you more logic, I suppose. And Kibella. Death Waltz. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blood Dancer immediately heals to full. Cast of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. More charges of Death from Above. And Death from Above deals bonus agility damage. Strikes me by Death Waltz, reduce enemy skill. Upon using Death Waltz after killing an enemy. 3 damage until the end of combat. Let's make Death Waltz better. Or the Death from Above. Let's see, flak armor. Oh, that might be better for Abelard, I think. Unless he already has it. Flak chestplate. Carapace chestplate. Glove, sharp baton, shotgun, las pistol, scrap fist. Seneschal's trusty carapace, which I think is better than flak armor because it has a little bit of deflection. Weapon radiates intense heat, and an oily petal giving off a caustic stench spreads across the platform.
Walks with me.
Goods down there. Some more stuff to loot up here. Nothing special.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Disarm the trap. If you would, Argenta.
Duty prevails.
Should grab all the goods we can.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Some stuff, mesh chest plate, scrapyard gun. Some more up there. The letters! There's a little bit more up here. So I know, yep. Kill the sharpshooter up here. Sniper rifle. Ooh, a little higher hit chance. Lower range though. Still take it. Deflect chest plate. Sniper gloves. +5 damage and +5 critical chance. Still shots. Ooh. Meanwhile, my Psyker just kind of incidentally ends up being a sniper. Ha.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Ooh, some blinding grenades, a sturdy shotgun, a bolter, and Helm of Determination, Conviction Iconoclast. 6 armor, grants a fellowship bonus equal to based on Iconoclast rank. Which is +1 resolve from defeating enemies. What is your Iconoclast rank? 2. Your Dogmatic 2, Dogmatic 3, Dogmatic 2, Dogmatic 3. So Abelard is the one who has to wear the special Iconoclast Helm of Determination. So Face of the Sovereign, I can shove onto... I guess Argenta. And the other thing is for specific stuff that I cannot do. So there's more down there, but there's also quite a bit down here. Oh, looks like it might be an alternate.
There.
way down to... Oh, somebody shut off the steam. There we go. Everyone has fresh injuries. Grab the goods, a couple more fire grenades and some medikits.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Another ladder up to there. As well.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright, to the warehouse. The upper way. Across Expanse, Region Rakad system. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in impatient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the bathroom first. And back. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance, dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. The bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and boxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand cut the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling across the half-lit room. Laura Warp, the rogue traders, surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the powers of the arch-enemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Fear into the darkness. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels, with evidently flammable contents, had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at these barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. Patiently observe what happens next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement, parted. A sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circle. Melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence, as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle, collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream had shook the very walls of the place. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and shot the warp lens, destroying its charms.
Showing up uninvited? How improper!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Let's go, Overlord. Incubator up ahead. Some very explosive cover. Let's get Cassia here. Argenta also ahead. Tries to survey around to see. See, plenty over there. It's not an explosive barrel. Let's go and get you into cover then. Actually, I'll get you in a cover right there. Get started on things. Let's go and get the
My vow is discerned.
Mission Spirit Communion there. To destroy the cover there, split weakness. On that acolyte focus. Move forward a little, and then take your shot there.
Advancing.
Joint analysis down. Continue. Argenta. How about you go ahead and get into cover there. And tear some things apart.
Doubt is for the weak.
Resolve.
I'll do it.
And gun. Another one over there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To get that cover.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oops.
I am your doom! Death to non-believers!
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Cassia, my dear. Why don't you go ahead and move up here and unleash your eye.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not.
Pascal. Hear the command and get some
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
authority. Looks like there's not that many enemies left.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Is a reward.
It's the will of chaos!
Armamentum.
Look, Bella.
I bring mercy and retribution. I would that I could. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Actually, why don't you go ahead and death blitz?
I cannot serve you in this way. This goes against the tenets.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Death is a blessing. Killing
Nice.
brings me no pleasure. I would that I could. I shall not fail. The shadows will see death is a blessing. Trust me. As the tenets.
I think that's your turn. Here's a thought. How about you? Swap things out. Some lightning out there. Let's return. Abelard. Actually, why don't you just take care of the fire starter?
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call.
Thanks for everything. Other stuff. And advance. A scale, if you will.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Analysis.
Binary code line. Request approved.
Your agenda can get a shot in.
Guided by faith.
Can't see it. No, can't get one set anywhere. It's gonna be really funny if she can. Nope, found it.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yes. Negligible.
I'll go ahead and run around. I feel like I'm going to be able to deal with this. Should be an encounter. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way. Same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencius' desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... He trails off when he notices what you're looking at, and he instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium's saints, it can't be. Walk away from the device. The side is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the same malevolent power of the... But a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of the cultists.
I'm listening.
So, heavy leather armor. Message from the cache on Rykad Minoris. Avenger reports that the Twilight and his people were unsuccessful, and a dangerous enemy, Azathoth von Valencius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Warmonger boots. Kills 2 or more enemies in a single attack. The attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. Chainmail, Psychic Staff, and Flamer. Decent chunk of stuff. Locked safe, huh? What can be opened via the cogitator? All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it the motive force. Power the cogitator. force will not be able to open. That's your notes should be examined. All sacred nodes should be checked. This is a cipher of the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of motive force, you must apply power, make sure the relay is closed, and check that the damper is latched. And the supplementary external relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset for the... Let's go ahead and shut off all the steam. Some goods hidden there.
Follow my steps.
Someone just armed that trap.
I better myself through my service.
Aurora's sermon. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. In all your mundane affairs, ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming, and I will put an end to all worldly vanities. Skull, could you open that safe, please?
The machine god grants me insight.
Phantom Cloak. It's 15% armor against warp damage. An onslaught. It certainly increases movement points by +6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability, but reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by 15 until the start of the user's next turn. Access codes required. Breach the Cogitator's defenses. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the Cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Missives. You know, the prophesied hour is near. The faithful will triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. It will be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Azathoul von Valancius. This ship has already entered the system. We expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of the threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Aurora's Harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is headed to the Navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Dispatches. To the Harbingers, we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who are supposed to meet that Von Valencius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy that got away. He's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every moment, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Let's grab the list of the stuff. Knife. Flamer and carapace chest plate.
Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Got steam, so I can just... So I get more Imperium over here. Here's the... Okay, trap is just over there.
Over there.
And another one there.
We should deal with this.
And another one there. Dear Lord. Lower Imperium. Enormous humming transformers must be part of a single, much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Join me in prayer.
Gentle, if you will.
See? Right there.
Yeah, dealing with it.
duty prevails.
So I'm trap as well.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah, that's where we would come in earlier. There's some goods over here. Pascal, if you want.
Watching the lazy-handled sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Some loot up there. Okay. Here, you reread all the stuff. Old injury. Reread that. Supply power, make sure the relay is closed, damper is latched, supplementary external relay is shut.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Need to be latched, relay closed, power supplied. Close the relay.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Everything appears to be correct. Launch the damper. Launch the damper. Set the supply of motive force. Distribute the supply of motive force. Happens.
I've never wondered so much before.
Can't just close the relay. Okay, so let's unlatch the damper. What needs to be done there? Ah, that's a relay that's open.
Reading damage to bulk. Anything worthy of my attention.
Power the cogitator. Your force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. It should be examined and all sacred nodes should be checked. Everything appears to be correct there. Launch the damper. What happens?
Knowledge is eternal.
Close the relay. Nothing happens. Distribute the motive force.
Acquisition is possible.
Set the supply of power. I have to wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed.
What deeds await us?
Martyrdom is a reward.
Here's correctly there. If there's something I'm missing. Aha! That was one I was missing.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
So shall it be.
Happens. Everything else appears correct.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
That mind happens. Happens.
Do you require an audience?
So let's play 1/4. I need to restart things.
I'll chart a course for you.
Oh, there's one down. Okay.
You don't frighten me!
Some stuff down there. I think everything.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Up to the sewers, huh?
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
I guess we'll see what's down there. Rebel shooter. Yeah. Some of our wounds.
My frail organics required it.
Blood is my life. Death.
Integrity factor increased.
That was wasted. Alright. Let's have to deal with it now.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Voice belonging to the many residents of the lower levels emerged into a single humming noise, and impressive looking. Catacombs.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
The lower world. You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see
Shrill,
the
baleful giggling
undying
coming from behind you.
light in the
It is getting
darkness
lighter, and
between
there's
the
no one there.
stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great burning heart.
Flow of murky liquid
I see
comes
it
from
beating
the
in the
fire.
darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
Anyway,
Showed this path.
let's go back up
and
and
many others.
explore around. The upper way. Go ahead and check out things and stuff. Some goods here. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and building. What's there?
Another step, another thread.
Oh yeah, I guess there was some stuff here. Entered the code from the found note. Dispatches. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted convoy. What is through here? I think there was still some stuff on the upper level I wanted to look at. At least some parts of the map I didn't fill in. Just loading. Why are you suddenly seizing up? Here we meet the Arbitus.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
A powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveyed the battlefield. His face, determined and impassive, recalls seen on statues of the heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Stillness punctuated by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
His voice is calm and even, yet his fingers remain firmly positioned on the trigger of his weapon. I am Athapul von Valancius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valancius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Albates. I won't keep you any longer.
What is the nature of that arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Nod to the Cybermastiff. It's one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward, somewhat to the side. So Lamorne fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You're a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on the way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Ah, so this is a new area.
How can one find the right
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Alright, this is back to the lower level. It just takes us back through here. It's an infernal puzzle. I am gonna look this up, because I'm tired of getting all those injuries. Kid, Norris. Motive force puzzle. Power the cogitator. Close the relay in the southwest corner of the room. Unlatch the damper near the middle of the room. It's over here. So that's this damper. Everything appears to be correct, and then hit the... close this relay.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
This relay. And then reset the power supply with the motive force. Let's start this again from scratch. Power the cogitator. Check. Close the relay. Unlatch the stamper. Close this relay. Oh, distribute the promotive force. It's wanting at one. Signal wants this one. Nothing happens. How about this one? This appears to be correct. Then we'll close the last relay up here.
Follow the threads.
To unlock the safe. It's even worth it. Got a hand flamer, stub carbine, and a demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning. Burning increases with veil degradation. That really wasn't worth it.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
So yeah, return to the upper way, go down to the sewers, go up to the... I think there's still some area I want to uncover in this part of the map. And then I should be able to go to the other part of the upper way from up here, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I missed some loot. But yeah, there's still some area up there to uncover.
Over there!
And I'm coming from the right direction.
So shall it be.
I better myself through my service.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Give me the power to eradicate my enemies.
Trying to get up there. Pascal, get up there. Bella, Cassia.
Out of my way! Death to the weak!
Cleanses the body.
Well. Only movement points. Seriously. Can't use flame spray in melee. Flame spray. Can't shoot in melee either.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Well, I could get up there. actually. I'll have you move up there. Throw a fire grenade. My frag. Of course, you can't throw it anywhere that would actually hurt. I guess that'll have to do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible.
High momentum.
A dance of blades
Let's
and
get started,
shadows.
shall we?
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. As honor ordained, death is a blessing. No.
Just can't see over there. That's fine. Let's do acrobatic artistry.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
As a soul. At least, no. No line of sight for me. That's fine. Actually, why don't you move here and heal up?
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
And get up there. Get a good shot.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Taking a fire grenade over there.
Suffering is part of the trial. Explorators know one route forward.
Party heal.
Chaos guides me.
My faith shields me.
Argenta's turn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Roll slow.
I'll do it.
Reload.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And fire mastery.
I refuse. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
Gracia. Oh. Can't really do anything for anybody. I guess Sargento?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Shift 2.
Isn't this a
Magenta.
job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
What's that?
That is foolishness.
Have a line of sight. We'll get some resolve.
If I may.
Magenta. Advance the turn. That can move up. As a fool. Just finish the job. Stuff. Nothing of particular worth. Goods. Here and there. Mountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Oh, some armor. Heretical. Yeah. 40. Heavy leather armor is much better for our men. Got any decent weapons? Sturdy shotgun would be better for Abelard. I think I will actually put the Unquenchable Fury on Argenta just so she has a melee option.
The light of terror shines for us.
Yeah, I think that's it. Missed some loot? Yes, I did. Maybe not a whole lot. Okay, that's the way. It's the way down. Pretty sure that leads to the same. Yeah, that leads down to the one area. That's map. That is this map taken care of. Warehouse, starport, western side. Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first of the explosions were made. Let's see, lower level there.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds with you when you join the ranks of the illustrious army, the Astra Militare. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. You see half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking them too much or crying too loudly. elderly citizen. Come to your senses, Erlid. Look what they've done to your own family. A woman of about 60, grayed-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching out her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man, stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, but you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you, and the other insurgents do the same. Who are you, and why are you here? No, you tell me. Who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Ereld, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to the deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Ereld, spare your children. Its mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the immaterial's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Abelard's face turns deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners could see the truth. Her voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered it and prepared us for duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy. The blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. He's obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice is diminishing. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivete. Can't you see you're arguing with your... Can't you see you were causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was to save... He drops his weapon and covers his face in his hands. You hear several short sobs. Now, there's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Errol. The ones who haven't been mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons, then he shifts his gaze to you. What happens to us now? As he tries to hold back his tears. Kill him. Dogmatic! Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. The old man falls to the ground, and as soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. And I tried to talk him out of it. And we got a level. Excellent. I want more. It's still going to be another level until I can start getting more... psychic powers. For immunity, healed or heals an ally. Temporary hit points, adrenaline surge. Let's see, stabilizing factor. Psychic barrage, damaging psychic. Let's see, Psyker is not in line of sight. Psyker doesn't cover all resistance tests. Force reality. Blade of light. Force weapons. Deal more damage. For the first psychic power. I think stabilizing factor. And perception maybe? Perception's pretty low across the board, but I think I'd rather be able to hit stuff good. Abelard. Contempt, easy target, and rage. And a little bit more toughness. For you. Unpredictable. Fired up. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, soldier deals plus 10 more damage. 10% more damage. Yeah, let's get some agility on you. On that. Sure. Oh yeah. Let's give her some commerce and willpower. Why not? Skill. Logic and intelligence, I'm gonna say. Blade in his hand. Any blade dancer attacks me with a sword. Deal additional damage. Double. Yeah, just straight up more damage is good. Agility. Yeah, no. Some grenades, chainmail, and a bolt pistol. This is bolter. Worse range, worse rate of fire, worse armor penetration, but better base damage. Yeah. And then Unfighting Valor as an offhand, just in case. Oh, Blast Wave. Versus Sturdy Shotgun. Coercion is 34. I think I would rather have Blast Wave. Push people away. Let's see. Join at your highest nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center. Success is measured in the blood of your enemies. Yep.
I'm restless.
Argenta.
Never doubt me.
Sneak around the back here.
Pay attention. Duty prevails.
That. So I see some loot down there. Somewhere down there. Cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Whole lot of nothing up here. Go ahead north.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Goods at the Stellar store contract. To the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made at Necromundo's best factories. Stuff. And that's nothing.
Death walks with me.
Now to the south. The way to the command center. Going to do a little bit more looting. Then make our way down here.
My visions showed this path, and many others. I see what others do not.
Ancient Terra Monocle. There's Lore Imperial Tufts, gain Fellowship of Intelligence, and a bonus. Okay.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Cast your eye there.
Jeez.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me
I
today.
hope those goods are worth it.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my
Clearly
service.
oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. But did have a nice pile of goods on him. Say lower level, eastern side. Off to the command center we go. Assassins are exemplary at evading enemy attacks and then delivering their own devastating blows, melee or ranged. High dodge and dodge reduction, as well as precisely planned attacks on enemy weak spots. And another level. So now we just need to attack the cover. But first, let's see, invigorate. Stores wounds to the target. Bring the target to full of wounds. Removes all stunned, bleeding, fatigued, blinded, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects on the target. Oh, nice. So I could use that to clear out stuff before it becomes a problem for me. Choose skill. I'm gonna go for medic. Lower warp, just to make sure I'm on top of it. Reckless Strike. Next melee attack has improved armor, penetration, damage, and ignores a little bit of parry. Every enemy who survives an attack will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Archetype, talents, universal features, origin talents. Evasive maneuvers. Enemy allies with braced effect are affected by the Navy officer's other non-attacking archetype abilities, gain dodge from one round, and they do not provoke attacks of opportunity. All allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn, extra movement, and increase their cover efficiency. Targets can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this turn. Get off me. While braced effect lasts, Navy officer can use get off me ability once per round, and the targets of their melee attacks must pass agility resistance rep test or let's see. Get into cover, actually. Dash. Manually dashes into this direction, spending all their movement points, does not provoke attacks of opportunity, allows the soldiers dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Yeah, sure. Unless there's something better. Concentrated fire, the next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals double damage and has additional dodge reduction. It spends all their AP and MP and gains improved cover efficiency. Next time they use a running gun, they gain back all MP, P plus 1 additional AP. Resets the cooldown of all their abilities except for running gun, rapid fire. Next range burst attack uses double base rate of fire but reduced damage. All shots will follow random trajectories. I feel like concentrated fire would be better. Opinion. Awareness, yes. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally gets a 4 bonus to their perception and ballistic skill bonus stack, but half the stacks are lost at the end of each turn. Personal oversight. Targets an ally with an action. Ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Officer's resolve is increased by +3. And yeah, sure, let's get some willpower on you. Pascal. First target, Tide of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, operative gains +1 damage and +2 armor penetration until the end of combat. It only applies if the first strike or projectile in a burst attack stacks. Archetype Origin Talents. First target. Attacks an enemy with such full deals 13% more damage. Sure. Get some more Imperium on you. And Veil of Blades. Wounds, cost wounds. Captive Audience. But Dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. Targets must pass toughness, resistance. Blood Oath. Oath of Vengeance. Flux an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who've already attacked that ally. Gain critical chance and critical damage. Can be used multiple times per turn, but the bonuses don't stack. Veil of Blades. Yeah, let's go for Veil of Blades. Risk against death. Maximum wounds up would be good. Each attack made the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks that make this turn. Up to 3 times. Steady hand. Parry increases by toughness bonus. And attacker's melee critical chance bonus. It's determined by the difference between... Yeah, so... Toughness improves parry, and weapon skill is... Let's go Risk Against Death, just to make sure she doesn't die too easy. Not that it's been an issue so far. Formidable shells for large caliber weapons that are being stored right in the command center.
Motive Force reserves.
Let's get these. Okay, so I get myself back. Elbow Lord back 1. Welcome to the Rykad Minoris Command Center.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
Over here, these heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. Let's push the button. Cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it's evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and the fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed, and bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that has been connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access codes. Force access to the Cogitator. You've bypassed the security layers. Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Sacred Computation 782-5-M. Under Logos Abel's orders, the archives of every archive station in Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykard Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zephyre the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. The computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moved across the system deliberately blinded the Augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived to Rykad Minoris cycles ago, or early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet has been long in the making, and with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Reichad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activities near Reichadi Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to... The final entry cuts off abruptly. Recent observations. Satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valancius. The satellite reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas on the surfaces of Reichad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Reichadi Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. To be investigated. Entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy auger station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Let's go talk to the commander then. Tech Priest Quartz Crane. The painfully thin Tech Priest turns sharply towards you. Its sudden movements make his chrome dogmatics briefly clang. His gray eyes, set up under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face. He levels a heavy, dour stare at you. Identification, Unit Logus Quartz Crane. Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply trade routes in the Reichad system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the Tech Priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Ben Herrick, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls, seemingly at random. When it's finally over, the omniscient servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reichad system. Pascal, what was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Quartz Crane's request for to transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The Tech Priest says, sharply and curtly. Haphazard and careless decisions on part of the Reichad Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum have been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence, he pauses for a moment, and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of the governor, Faisal Reichadi Ab Medinier af Coronas, must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observed that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. The statement is true. Uniting in their denunciations and brimming with righteous criticism, the pair in a red exchange of knowing nods. I will discuss it with the governor. Until Quartz Crane is grateful. Unit Quartz Crane is grateful. Crame. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Wired card. Holy gifts. Weaponry. Trading. Reflective shield. +1 deflection. Allows the wielder to block attacks. First use of a shield attack in turn costs 1 AP less. Analyst's helmet. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single Deadeye shot, the nearest immediately gains 1 exploit. Psychic Body Glove. First critical hit in combat, +3 dodge if the wearer's willpower is more than 40. That would actually do me a bit better than the Sin skin I'm wearing. Stabilizing bracers. The wearer uses run gun. They gain agility bonus damage on the ranged attacks. Zoa pattern bolt pistol. Probably a little better than what modified bolter as well. Medikit, balanced maul. Plasma pistol. Shove ability costs 1 less AP. Can use Shoving Strike, costing 2 AP against multiple targets in an area. First Aid Manual. Using a medikit costs 1 AP less, no less than 0. Soul Siphon. Ooh. Force Sword. If used by a Psyker, whenever the sword hits, field degradation is reduced by 1. Sword deals an additional damage. Only problem. Built for melee. Metronome. All characteristics next turn if they didn't move. Modified lasgun. Ceramic Stormtrooper. Neurohaptic. Whatever's. Tempted to grab that reflective shield. Hand it off to... Yeah. Reputation. I'm gonna hand off a whole lot of stuff to you. So, Holy Gifts. Heretic Trophies. Ship Components. Mechanicus Creations. And some provisions. Or fuel. Ranged weapons, I think, actually, will be a better option there to get up to the next reputation. Then it's going to take a lot more. Oh, still have more Heretic Trophies. Try those over as well. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I know I gave you one thing. It's the same, except this gives a damage bonus. Not cleave. And it's gonna be under armor. Ooh. Then I can give you this ring and those boots. That'll work. Oh, okay. Oh, and then I can just have him swap to the Wrath of St. Drusus if I want him to... if we're facing a boss. It's not going to be that great. It's not going to have any ranged options at all, but that's fine. It's built for getting into melee. Quenchable Fury. Yeah, I'm... stuff. Synth Skin. Still really good armor. Even if it doesn't give me the dodge bonus. What is my dodge? 70%. Five, 20. Only the Seneschal can have... Oh, I don't have heavy armor proficiency. Chainmail is even worse. Can I give you something that gives you less bad dodge? You have really high agility. Body glove won't do it. Flat chestplate isn't no. Carapace chestplate. I'll leave. Oh yeah, and then there's the carry chance against melee weapons. Scrappy one. Yeah. Oh, Scrappy out of pistols. Exchange a lot of stuff. But Scrappy, I might as well just shove it into... Chain lasgun, pistol, lasgun, chainsword, las pistol, sword, scrap the auto gun. Spinner's blade. I'll give you that, just in case. And let's talk to Governor Medina. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikari Medine F. Coronas, Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. His face falls on Abelard, his eyes narrow slightly. Or Sarian. Governor Medina. Abelard nods dryly. Greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House Urselia would grace our world with a visit. I wish I could have received you under better circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. Urselia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Yurak 5 these many years. Then the governor notices Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "I'm not saying the convoy had met to meet you. I sent it to meet you. What happened? Did you fail to find it and escort you?" Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. It's an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changes immediately. Slightest suspicions will be ground for arrest. Your lordship, please, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House Valancius. I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? She was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of my ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You'll be compensated for any losses. I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Eppelard nods in approval and remarked quietly. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on this planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebels will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. See, I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. Sergeant, who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Tech Priest Quartz Crane claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. With a heavy sigh, the governor warily covers his face with his hand. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Heinrich von Kallax, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating on this system. Do you know where he is? He lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Kallax has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed, and nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kallax, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in this operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscized servants. We've lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other in their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. Smagos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I will not bet my life that no... The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechanic. directed straight at the bridge of his nose. DNA clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching and tearing of flesh. I'm heading for the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through his gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magnus. It would be my pleasure to assist the undisguised servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magnus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rycad system in the role of a bodyguard, and to protect you at all costs until your life's functions ceased, but only within the limits of the Rycad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Now, what has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, the Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox? Pascal's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Lotus supervises the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. The Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere. You don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It's just amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox sounds so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In this case, its bearer might be the Archmagos Nardat, initiating an investigation, collection, and data collection procedure. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. My kinsman, Conrad Votvir von Valentius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Votvir is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here in the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access barrier for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. So are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impressions have been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There's signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They're clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you're dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rebels' usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, it needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Is there anything else I can do on the planet or in the system while I wait for the end of the revolt? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Rakati Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should only have taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them. But he purses his lips slightly. Yvain Winterscale went there. He's a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain, that lord mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know, anyway, about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urac 5 on behalf of my father. The Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means, no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. That's all I wanted to discuss. We have talked to the governor. The Adeptus Arbitus has taken command of this area. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down on him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forward, you will give the Adeptus Arbitus your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply stalking under the arbitrator's oppressive and merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to these suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on that matter. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. Governor puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor of his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glato. The Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. So, what's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. This is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Love of the throne, governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. I have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted box exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience. Such mutinous rebel always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. Dogmatic. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Solomon gives a slight nod. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the body. So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker? Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. Things we do for the mission. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Okay, your next. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Boop. Water, maybe? Yeah. Let's see. Log. How hard do you get back to? Ship them. No. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave stuff off here. Thank you for watching so far. And I will continue this next Tuesday. Unless I get really excited between now and then. I shall see you guys